Hello? Hello? Hi everyone. It looks like I could not fix the bitrate issue. God damn it. OBS even had another update last night and I was hoping that would help fix it. I wish I knew what it was causing it. Hello sound, hello Ren, hello Carb, hello Heat. "30-minute delay." I don't think that's what caused it. I think the 30-minute delay was the unlimited frame rate issue with repo. Because I've been having like 6K bitrate with unstable connection on Twitch for the past like 6 or 7 streams, and there hasn't really been that big of an issue until the repo stream. So hopefully we don't have that issue again. But he turned it down midway through though? Yes, but if he turned it down midway through and the stream was already like 20 minutes delayed because of it initially, it would still take an extra 20 minutes to catch up. It's not like it would just poof magically catch up. It would want to be a seamless video, right? It would continue to do the previous 20 minutes worth of stream first before it was caught up. Hello, Chris. Found out I'm allergic to dragon fruit? Oh no! Not dragon fruit. I've never had dragon fruit. I might be allergic too, who knows? I found out I was allergic to mango when I was in high school the hard way. And now I'm no longer allergic to mango, so that's fun because I like mango, it's tasty. What if you carried the fruit instead? Two parts of Are You For Sure? But yeah, so hopefully stream doesn't get delayed. Hello, Tenchi! It shouldn't. If anything, there might be like 1 or 2 minor bufferings, like usual, but hopefully it's not too bad. I even double checked all my settings in OBS, and it says that my bitrate for streaming is only at like 2K, which is like a totally reasonable and stable amount. And I was like, so why is it saying on Twitch that I'm at like 6K? What the fuck is happening? That's bullshit. Straight up. But what can you do? I don't think it's an OBS issue at this point, and I don't think it's an internet issue either. So I have no idea what the fuck the problem is, because I did a speed test after the repo stream too. Oh! Dragon King! Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid! It says bitrate for me is around 2K. When you're streaming or in OBS? Because for OBS it says 2K for me, but when I'm streaming it says 6K, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it! And then it says unstable because it says average stream bitrate is too high. I don't know how to fix it! I might have to Google the issue. It might just be an issue with Twitch right now or something. Some setting might just be fucked up on Twitch's end. Not to get too philosophical, but what's the deal with airplane food? Hi, how are you? I'm good, Dragon King, how are you? You can set the bitrate to 5995 and that unstable will go away. Twitch is super sensitive about the 6K limit. I know, that's my issue, but my OBS says I'm only set to like 2K. I don't know how to fix it. I shouldn't be streaming at anything higher than like 2.5K. I have no idea why when it connects to Twitch it immediately jumps to like 6 on Twitch, but then if I go to settings right now in OBS it's gonna say that I'm still set to 2.6. You need to post screenshots of your OBS. Okay, I'll send you screenshots of my OBS when I'm done streaming. Good and chillin'? Hell yeah. You can go to advanced settings of Twitch and it tells me 2.99 kbs, but it's changing a lot. Yeah, I would, because it's dependent on your current internet connection, right? Was your dad a lonely farmer? No. Okay, we can move over here now. Real quick, let me get some music going so it's not dead silent. Let this not be the loudest shit on the planet. Gucci. Awesome. Her daddy is. Shut up! That's not true. Hello, Drag. Let me quickly go grab the info from Lost, because we're gonna be working on their requested winning prize from the art contest. They wanted Anby from ZZZ in a particular pose that I'm gonna grab the reference for. My hat! It's gone! Dad, why is Mom a cow? He replies, we don't talk about that, drink your milk. Real and true. Okay, copy image. Paste it into my reference window. Copy image. Paste it into my reference window. I might need another reference of Ambi that shows her shirt a little better. Ambi ZZZ. Southern accent. I can do that, no problem. Let me also grab that hydrate in just a moment. I need a better Ambi reference. I gotta zoom out on this canvas. It's too zoomed in. There we go. Move all these over a little bit. Alright, and then I can clip this reference window to be always on top of Clip Studio. Beautiful. Oh. I'm bald. Why am I bald? What the hell happened? I turned around for like a minute. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Let me get a little closer to my workspace. Oh. And move my stupid wrist rest for my keyboard because it gets in the way when I'm working. Wow. The head's more tilted downwards for this pose. I was fiddling around a little bit last night with the update for CSP, and I just want to say real quick that the fucking magnetic lasso is the sexiest thing on the planet. the goddamn most sexiest thing on the planet. Hold on, I'll show y'all. I'll pull up something that I've been working on, and I'll show y'all. Okay, magnetic lasso. So the magnetic lasso, right? If you want to select like just this inner eye bit, right? This part right here. Well, normally with a regular lasso, you would have to like trace it slowly and it won't be perfect, right? Well, the magnetic lasso. Oh wait, fuck, right, because there's no vector lines. Hold on. I'm an idiot. It needs to be the one that has a vector line in it. Fuck. We'll use Rennie's art, because that has vector lines in it. So say you wanted to color in this part here then, on the sleeve. This bit right here. You would need to go like this, and it wouldn't be perfect unless you made it perfect on purpose. But with the lasso magnetic tool, look at that! It just snaps to all the lines. It's so good. It's so quick too. And then you can move it if you want, but then you can just re-lasso to something else. And as long as you have vector lines, which I always do my line art in vectors. Oh, look at that! Oh my god. Ah, it had me so happy last night. It had me so happy last night. You guys have no idea how ecstatic I was. So I'm excited to use that from now on. Just furthering and furthering my preference for vector layers for line art. Further proving my vector layer supremacy. I feel like I'm drawing this head way too big for one. Okay. Ambi doesn't have a whole lot of booba-looba, so we can keep them relatively small. Take a big stretch. I can do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then the pose has a hand over here on like a pair of headphones. Hi, Lost. We're working on your Anby. Just got up from a nap? Nice. Was it a good nap? I hope it was a good nap. Oh. I think so. Well, do you feel rested? Or do you feel like groggy and tired and like you haven't slept in a bajillion years? That's always the tell. We're gonna cut it off at like a cool angle. Kinda? Okay, well then, I mean, you might feel a little groggy now and you might wake up and feel a lot better soon. It's all dependent on, I guess, how you feel in like half an hour or so. Sometimes it takes a while to wake up from the nap. I'm always tired, so I don't know. Dude, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. I'm sorry. I hope you wake up and feel kind of rested at least. Okay, I need to zoom in a bit on Ambi's sort of headphone situation. I'm not sure if they're actually supposed to be like proper headphones or if they're more like comms headset, but whatever it is, I need to see it. They are actual headphones? Okay. Also, did you want her eyes closed, like in the reference, or did you want her to be, like, looking at the camera or something? I kind of forgot to ask some of these important details when I got your quick description of what you wanted. Goofy, leave me alone. You rule. Thank you. Wanted to look towards the camera. I thought I added that. Am I tripping? You might have. You might have. I'm honestly really dumb. And I might have skimmed over it. I might have just saw the references and the stuff and just completely blanked on the rest of it. Bit of a doofy idiot like that. If you weren't here, I would have went and double checked what you wrote, but since you were here, I figured I'd ask just in case you didn't specify. But then you might have, so oopsie. Man, the perspective on these like cubey bits are gonna be the death of me because it's on a rounded surface. Slightly rounded cubes. Ugh. Oh no. I just woke up, I remember. It's fine. I didn't remember either. It's not a big deal. Okay, and she has like sharp eyes. I just went back and did at it. I'm only slightly insane. No, if anything, that means I'm the one that's insane here. If you added it and I just completely blanked on it, then that's on me, not you. You use a CSP, right, Lost? If so, which version? If you know, that is. I have no clue what version. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Because 4.0 just came out, and I was losing my shit last night at some of the new features. Some of them are so good. I haven't had the chance to test them all out yet or anything, but I'm definitely going to be trying to utilize some of them while working on this and whatever else we can get done today, depending on how long this takes me. Okay, and then Ambi's hair parts in this direction. It's not the button I wanted to hit. I know how to hit the hotkeys on my keyboard that I've been using for forever. Figured out what I recognize this from. Eden of East. Hold on. This song, Futuristic Imagination. It's the credits theme. Ah. I think I watched a little bit of Eden of the East. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't remember why. I love Envy so much. So happy I got Silver Soldier with the tapes I saved up, pal. Yeah. We love to see it. I know Milky saved up a bunch of currency for the blonde woman with the huge ass, and then was really mad because after he had spent all his currency, realized they're rerunning Bernice. He was like, no, I just spent all my currency. And I was like, no, I'm so sorry. You need to watch the series plus the two movies to finish it. Two movies are direct continuation and conclusion of the story. Damn! Not gonna lie, I kind of hate when they do that. Like, I get why they do it. Usually it's because they couldn't afford another season and they just get, like, approved for, like, an OVA or a movie, but I hate when that happens because then you're, like, if you're unaware, then you're just left on a cliffhanger until you start, like, Googling things, and then people are like, are you stupid? You didn't watch the movies? Okay, and then Envy has, like, a braided part. Actually, that seems a bit too long. Envy's hair is, like, really short. Okay. And then I want to do something slightly different with the other arm, but like I don't want to copy the pose wholesale, but I don't know what to do with the other arm is the issue. Hmm. What to do with the other arm? What? Whatever you please. I just wanted one on the headphone. Whatever else you decide will be amazing. That's the problem, though. I don't want it to look too stiff. It needs to look casual, but what pose would be best for that? Because, like, straight down would be boring. I feel like going across like this would look a little strange, maybe. Like, why would she be, like, resting her hand on her tummy? I don't want to put both on the headphones because then, like, her other arm would come out like this and it would block a bit of her front. You finished Eden of the East? You just never watched the movies. I don't... Okay, I guess I finished it. I could have swore I didn't, though. To be fair, it was a long time ago. I don't remember, like, anything about it. At all, really. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could try doing the one where her arm is, like, across, like this, but I need to figure out how to make that look casual and not like she's rubbing her stomach. Because I feel like her rubbing her stomach would look weird. I also feel like I drew her shoulder too big. She's fairly slender, and I don't want to make her shoulders look super broad. Yo, Kiwi has the update. I like the stuff that I've tried out so far, which hasn't been a lot. I'm very excited to try out some of the other features that Clip Studio has added. Welcome in 9 volts. How are you today? Have it like wrap around her waist maybe a little bit, so it looks less like she's grabbing her tummy. I guess that's fine. It doesn't look the least casual ever. It just looks a little bit awkward. Doing good. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday! But lazy. I feel like I should go look at what the update has. Well, hold on. I think I still have the tweet saved somewhere. I can just post it. That way you don't have to go anywhere. Or maybe not. Oopsie. There, Clip Studio Paint. Here's the update. Actually, wait, that's not the update one. That's the one where they're just advertising that it's out. Shit. That's the one with the actual update. There we go. All I remember was anchor points. Yeah, the puppeting morph looks really, really useful for animation, but I had no reason to test that one out because I didn't have any files that were worth bothering with at the time. I'm sure I will at some point, just not right now. I'm gonna slim her jaw up a little bit. Okay, now I need the reference of her clothes to be a lot bigger. Puppet Warp looks wild, right? I was like, yo, let's go. I think the only downside is that you probably can't do it to folders of layers. You would have to have like it saved as a PNG separately first, which means you wouldn't be able to use like vectors and stuff with it. But that's all speculation because I have not tested it yet. Who knows? Maybe you can use vectors with it and maybe it's the most goated shit ever. The complications come with layers. Yeah, that's my biggest worry because me and my vector layer supremacy likes to get fucked over a lot with a lot of these updates, but The magnetic lasso tool, however, just further confirms my vector layer supremacy, and I love that fucking thing so far, so. Yo, Kiwi, howdy. Hello, Astral! What's up, buddy? Guess what? 4.0 Clip Studio Paint is out. More features! Yippee! Hold on, I'll even pin the thing. Pin this message until I remove it. The pinned tweet will show you what's in the updates. They're very nice looking, and I am very excited to start testing a lot of them in like regular workflow. The ones that look the most interesting to me, the magnetic lasso, the snapping for textures on like perspective rulers and stuff, and the puppeting animation stuff. That all looks really, really useful and good and delicious and Object snap, let's go. Yeah, they also finally added that Photoshop feature where if you're trying to like transform things at an equal distance, they'll snap in the right like proportions equally to each other. Ah, finally. Wait, what snap? Yeah, so when you're transforming stuff, see how there's these borders and shit? If you're transforming like a texture against a like a perspective ruler, it'll snap the texture to like nearest, I'm assuming it's vector points. And it just like, it makes things so good. It just means that like textures will no longer have to be like fiddled with a lot. They'll just kind of snap towards vector points and just be Gucci. And I'm like, yes! Oh my god. No more eyeballing stuff. Exactly. No longer like zooming into like individual pixels like this and like moving things back and forth until it looks right. I don't understand the gravity of this situation. It's okay. It's okay, Lost. Me and Astral are about to have a little bit of a, you know, autism fit over silly features in art program. Now just add vector shapes, please. Yes, I know. That's like the one thing it's missing. At this point, it's like the one thing they're still really missing. Like the closest thing we have is the speech bubble tool, and that's not really the same thing at all. Too stupid to understand. It's not that you're too stupid to understand. It's just that because you probably don't have a lot of experience with different drawing softwares nor their features, you don't understand what it was this software was missing until now. Whereas both me and Astral probably have a lot more hours in multiple drawing softwares to know what these features are and why they're good to have, and why Clip Studio Paint missing them was like, why don't you have this? Why don't you have this? I'll explain it to Lost in my stream today. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm not exactly sure how to particularly describe why it's so good. I just know that it's incredibly useful, and I've been missing it, and now that I have it, my life is going to be so much easier in many a way. That's the best way I can describe. Oh fuck, I'm still on magnetic. Did you see my stupid post? One on Twitter. Post one on Twitter. Hold on, let me check. Dawn Trail music. Astral. Wah! Hello, Vox Lily and Raiders. Hold on, please. Welcome in. How was stream? That's a lot of people. It is a lot of people. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was checking something on Twitter really quick. How's your stream going? Mine went okay. Also did art. Nice. What are you drawing? I'm currently drawing Ambi from ZZZ as a prize reward from an art contest. Is it the +1 follower thing, Ashtel? Is that what you posted? Been here before, had a gifted sub here. Did you make them yourself? I love the rave one. I did. Yeah. Thought it was funny. I think it's funny. I like it. Okay, and then this comes down like this. Losing my crap over a single increase. Yeah. It's always good to see excitement, even if it's over something minor. Any achievements are achievements, bestie. And sometimes humor like that draws in more people, so it's always a good idea to do what you think is right in that instance. But yes, welcome in again, Raiders. I'm getting lost in the sauce here with this lightning bolt. I'm also doing it the wrong way. Like a dum-dum. If you guys need to take a break or get water or food or what have you, go right ahead. You're welcome to stay if you want. You're welcome to leave if you want. That lunatic was in here again last night. Raven. I'm shifting on concepts for what I'll do for stream today, but I ask your input. Sure, go ahead. I'll do my best. I'll try my best to give good input. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'll be looking because it's almost 12 a.m. I need to wake up at— oh my god, 7! Go get some rest! Go get some rest, Voxy. Please. Try yourself eating a burger if you even know what those are. Should I continue to work on the VTuber model for my friend, or should I work on the design for— ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would say get some work done on the model first. Just because, you know, you've got somebody waiting for that. And then if you need a break from it, then take a quick, like, you know, sidestep break and work on the designs, and then go back to the model work if you have the motivation still at that point. Just because, like, you know, since, like I said, you have someone waiting on the model, you wouldn't want to, you know, make them wait too long, right? So the longer you sit on it, the harder it's going to be to actually force yourself to finish it. So I would say try to get as much of that done as possible first. But then on your breaks, work on the design work, you know? I know you're biased on this because you want to see those too. I do. But I'm also a responsible adult who knows how to manage time sometimes. I might be a bit of a hypocrite, but I do try to keep my time management and work in responsible amounts. Like, I could have just taken today to work on that ship art that's still not done. Hold on. Like, I could have just said, fuck it, we're working on this today. But I was like, no, I have prizes to work on from the contest. I should work on those instead. We can finish that when I have actual free time. I have to be a responsible adult and do my obligations. Okay, she has like these huge sleeve things, and I have no idea how I'm going to draw that correctly without blocking like all of the all of the other details. I completely didn't even think about her big silly sleeves when putting her arm across her stomach like this. I may have goofed a little bit. Been waiting to draw those two for a while, but I've been working on various things. I do love the idea that I've already got who would read that comic if I made it. I would definitely be on the list of people who would keep up with that as best as I could anyway. I keep getting that, like, I want to make a comic again, fucking urge, and then I continuously remember that every time I go to start one, I immediately, like, give up on it because it's a lot of work. Like, I have a comic, what's it called? Like, almost done that I've just been refusing to finish because I don't feel like screen toning it. It's like the text is done, the line art's done. It's just a short, like, 6-panel comic or 6-page comic, but like I've just been sitting on it because I don't want to fucking add the screen tones. I'm so lazy. It's so much work. I'm such an ass like that. Dream boy butterfly who loves to paint, and a rough tomboy bumblebee who loves to ogle him. Okay, and then the jacket part kind of comes through like this. And then it has big poof. Like that, and the zippers. You probably see a little bit of the jacket back here on this side. Macno, hi, welcome back. Okay, her sleeves have like big belts right here that have bits that stick out on the outer side, so like this way. And then it's just like all fucking poof. Goodbye all of this shape work that I've done. Oh, anatomy sketch. You've done absolutely nothing. And then it's got the big round bits here and like here. And then this part has like a seam where it's black. There's a buckly bit that comes up and over like this. How funny would it be if I added a trio of ants that just love to cause crap? That'd be awesome. Would they be like triplets or just like 3 people? I'm sorry that Envy would be cute. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You are allowed to pick whoever you want. It's just, I didn't realize the big sleeve would be such a problem with the way I positioned her arm. It was my fault for picking this arm pose. I should have thought more about the costume design before picking this arm pose. But it's fine. Okay, I think this upper one also has that shape in it, so I'm gonna just add it in. There's also like an orange thing right here, I think. And then it's the same on this other arm. And then the glove bit, the belts, big poofy sleeve. Bow, bow, bow. I don't even know if I'm making the sleeves poofy enough, to be honest. Like, they're supposed to be huge, but it should be fine, I think. And then there's a, like, black stripy bit that goes... Oh, wait, hold on. I think the stripy part is bigger on the bottom than it is the front. Like that. She's also got sweater like drawstring bits. Wait, her braid ends in a... I forget what the thing is called, but it's not hair, it's like one of these. Like a beaded thing. Okay. Fixed it. Let's see. You would see part of her skirt and her belt. I think it would be 3 different aunts, each with 8 to 12 siblings. Oh my god, that would just like, or that look just like them. So they constantly mix up each other and their siblings. Did you see the thumbnail for the next Zaneless vid? Wait a freaking second away. Clip has mesh transformation animations now? Yeah, that's the puppeting stuff. It looks really good. And I think I saw the thumbnail for that. Hold on. Was that also on Twitter? Or was that on Discord? Let me check Discord. Is it the one with Bernice on it? Because I think I watched you work on that one live. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum. No. Oh. Then I don't think I have. DM me that shit right now, bestie. Just posted it. Posted it. On what? Twitter? Discord? You're not helping me. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Welcome in, who are you? Gonna send it to you. The first one I did is a meme. Okay. I'm waiting. The police. Okay, I did see the please follow. I didn't realize that was supposed to be a thumbnail for anything. I did see that though. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did see this one. Really dramatic looking, I love it. Okay, and then she's got a pleated skirt. And then she's got some strappy bits. And then on this side, there should be like a claspy thing. Most dramatic stuff happens in this portion. Video is doing better than I expected for now. Hell yeah. I will say, don't keep high expectations for longer than like a week or so, because after that point, the video will start to get pushed less in the algorithm since it's not as new. Unless it gets viewed by like a big creator or something, in which case you might get another quick boom. Because I've had it where a video's been out for a little while and it did like okay, and then all of a sudden it gets a massive boom in views because somebody like liked it or followed it or watched it, and it was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did all this come from? But as a rule of thumb, don't keep your expectations too high for more than a week or so. The views will be consistent for a bit, and then they'll definitely peter off immediately after that. I feel like her hair could be poofier, but I don't want to go like ham on the poof. I don't want to like make her head look too bulbous, you know? And I don't want to make her hair look too long either. We're gonna get another dislike in the last video. I was expecting to see that. Why would you want dislikes? Back again, had to take out the trash. No problem. No problem. I think we're just wrapping up on this sketch. Actually, do I have not that one. Do I have a zipper texture? I think I do. I want to make sure I have that ready if I do, so I don't have to draw a whole zipper on my own. It would be super awesome. Where are you? I swear I downloaded one at one point. At some point in my 12 trillion years of using this software and downloading every fucking asset known to man. No, those are like carabiners and shit. Clasps and buckles. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for zippers! Wait. There's a zipper. I think. It looks like a zipper. Hold on. It just says metal chunk, but that is very clearly a zipper. One half anyway. I think I have a better one. Come on, I know I have something. Well, my idea is when people start disliking, then that means it's reaching people it wouldn't normally go to. I guess that's a good point. So if I get a dislike, that means it's reaching out pretty well. Gotcha. That's an interesting way to think about it. You're not taking it at face value, it's a negative response, and more so as a, it's reaching people that normally it wouldn't. Good positive outlook, bestie. You're doing better than I would have. I would have been like, damn, some asshole didn't like it. Fuck. I am sad because I didn't realize that these funny Clip Studio Paint features are not the ones I have just yet, I guess. Yeah, it's the newest version of Clip Studio Paint, so if you don't have the update pass, or if you don't buy the perpetual license for the newest version, you won't have them. Unfortunately. I have the update pass though, so I was able to download the newest update last night when it dropped. Where the fuck is the zippers? I swear I had another one somewhere, please. Am I dumb? Did I not? I swear I had one that had, like, clasps with it, too. Wait. There's some clasps. Not the right kind, though. Come on. Those are, like, scale textures. I'm almost at the bottom. Fuck, I don't think I have it. Maybe that other one is all I had. Nar. Yeah, we're like nearing the bottom. Yep, there it is. Fuck, okay, well. It's fine. That one will be fine. I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Okay, let me just make sure I've got all the details in here. Am I missing anything? I got the straps on the shoulder bits. I think this needs another one of these, actually. I think there's 3. And there's like a circle bit around all of them. I think that's good. I don't think I'm missing any details. You wouldn't see the... what's it called? Like, you wouldn't see part of this over here. It's too far back. I got her tank top underneath. I think that's good. There's no reason to add anything else, I don't think. I still feel like there's something wrong with her hair, though. Is it because it's slightly too short, maybe? Maybe if I made it a little bit longer. Actually, that kind of works. I think it was slightly too short was the issue. Okay. Now I think we're good to move on to line art. Might buy it though. It's too many brushes, oh my god. It's not just brushes, it's also textures and assets and like 3D models and lots of goodies. Every time I see stuff like gun models go up, I'm like, ooh, give me that gun model so I never have to draw a gun ever again. I do not wish to draw guns, but I constantly design characters that would or have guns. So instead of drawing them all the time and just fumbling through the process of trying to figure out what the fuck a gun looks like, I go, no, 3D model, yeah, da 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 da, says the Canadian. Okay, just because I disagree with guns on an IRL personal level does not mean I don't think they're cool for fictional things. Or that I wouldn't want to draw characters that have them, okay? Guns are very cool conceptually. I just disagree with the need to own them all the time and to like have them on one's person all the time. Like, if you want to collect them, sure. If you want to, like, own a license and just, like, have them for the sake of having them, sure. But, like, constantly needing them on your person and, like, taking them everywhere and just, like, having so many in a house at once, like, I don't know about that one. It never sat with me right. Felt incredibly unnecessary and dangerous for no reason. Can I get rid of that? Yes. Guns, you get 5 big booms. You know, I only just learned of that meme, like, recently. And I was like, what in the fuck is this? Why do people like this? Why is this, like, what is happening? I only learned about it because the Warframe devs were obsessed with it. Lord, did they put the meme in the game? Or were they just making reference to it a lot? I go now, you missed a message. Oh, sorry. I'm American, I'll keep my arms, thanks. I mean, I can't tell people what to do, right? I got no right, but I'm gonna say on a personal level, I don't think it's necessary to own guns. Further up, not that one. This is much better than Photoshop's buy or die marketing. At least I have a choice to spend my money on the software and not lose everything if I don't. Exactly. And you won't get charged for canceling your subscription if you want to. Like, if you buy the update pass instead of buying perpetual licenses, you don't get charged like 5 trillion fucking dollars. Oh my god. It still sucks that they're going for this sort of subscription-based, like, horseshit in the first place, because I feel like it's not fucking necessary, but I would much rather have a subscription that doesn't charge you a quadrillion dollars to back out than to like, you know, to have that, you know? If we're forced to have subscription, at least it's a good version of it. I am loud now. Bye. What are you still doing here? Get out. Get to work, mister. Well, I have to decide between streams. I feel like SpongeBob being cross-eyed looking at the book. It has 2 options. I mean, you could just have both open. Unless you're viewing on mobile, in which case then you kinda can't. There's nothing wrong with having 2 tabs open if you're working on a computer or laptop or like iPad. I think iPad allows you to have multiple tabs open. Tablet of some degree. Whatever it is you're viewing on. I think the only thing that doesn't is mobile, because mobile's stinky. $200 tabs. Watch every streamer that's live on Twitch right now all at once. Literally nuke your fucking internet. You don't need it. Neither does the rest of your family. Bow, 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 bow. I am currently on phone at. I mean, you could try. I'm not certain if phones have the ability to have like more than one stream tab open at once. I feel like phones are really bad for only being able to have one tab open at a time, though. So I guess it depends on what phone you have, because maybe iPhones are different. Android phones don't really let you do it. There's also nothing wrong with popping back and forth. You could always, you know, after a few minutes, take a break from one and go to the other. See how they're doing, and then go back to the one you were watching before after a little while again. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And if you decide to just stick in one for the rest of the time, then that's also fine. But viewer loyalty. Yeah, but if two streamers that you enjoy are streaming at the same time, then you don't really have a choice, right? There will be other times where you can be loyal to one or the other, regardless of who you choose. I have no problem if you need to not be here for any reason, so don't make the choice based on whether or not you think I would be sad if you left. Where's my cheese woman? I haven't been able to fix the tits issue yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It for some reason just keeps trying to like redirect to the authenticator like page and it just won't work. I think Twitch has been fucking around with their shit because I saw a tweet where VTS Pog was like, we have to release an update because Twitch fixed their horse shit again and it broke other things and now we have to release an update that makes it re-authenticate properly. So I think Tits is having the same issue and I have to go see if Tits has that update because it won't authenticate properly. I gave her a really pointy chin, but I'm gonna round it out a bit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Looked a little too pointed. I must take my own life in order to restore both balance and honor. That is not what I said. Oops. Odd taxi? What the heck is this? Yes, Twitch fucking around again, breaking shit. And I couldn't get it fixed on time for stream, so sorry, but it's on pause until I can get it fixed because I don't want anybody to waste their points. I also have the mini Kiwi on pause because, like I said, VTS Pog also said they had to get an update out for it. And I don't have that yet, so just to prevent it from not working, I have it off. I know this is off topic, but the fact that Tokyo Ghoul, FNAF, D&D, and Halloween are all going to be in the same game is just funny to me and also kind of hype. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. I have no real investment. I do not really play DBD and I haven't in a long while. Zero, like, expectation or, what's the word? Investment to a point where my opinion would matter, so I am just happy that you're happy. I'm just sitting here waiting for Dante to be in Fortnite, that's all. That is the only thing I have any rights to talk about. For anyone wondering, yes, I've seen the new trailer. No, I am not happy about it. Every time I see a new trailer for that godforsaken anime, I get madder. I enjoy it every now and then. It just makes me happy for goofy reasons. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy that you're happy. I'm going to untype my question now. Every time I see a new trailer for that godforsaken anime, I get madder. The only thing I will say that's a positive is at least they picked a song that's closer to something Dante would actually listen to this time. Last Resort by Papa Roach is absolutely a song he would sit and listen to if it came on. I don't think he'd go out of his way to listen to it, but it's definitely like a boomer rock song that he would sit and listen to. 100%. He's in Monster Hunter World. You mean the collaborative outfit they released? I knew about that. I have no opinion. I'll probably watch it for giggles. I mean, I'm gonna watch it as well because I'm one of those people who like gets mad when people get mad at something without even giving it a shot. Despite my pain, I'm going to watch it anyway. And then I will give my real full opinions on it afterwards because who knows, maybe the trailers are just literally the worst possible examples, but I have a feeling that's not the case because I know the guy who's, well, not personally, but I know the guy who is making the show, and I know for a fact that he fucked up everything with the other ones he's worked on, in my opinion. So I know I'm just gonna get mad, but just like with DMC Reboot when it came out, despite my initial pain and agony, I'm going to watch it. It has been a long time since I've heard this song. Holy shit. Haven't seen the trailers, but I knew it was going to be a shit show because of Netflix. It's not even just Netflix, it's the specific guy they hired. I I don't like the way he represents the properties that he works on, and I knew already from the get-go once they announced he was working on it that I was gonna hate it. That I was just gonna have a really bad time with it, and then every single trailer they've released since then proved my point over and over again. Like, I just got more and more frustrated every time a new trailer came out. But to make sure that I stay as unbiased as possible, I will be watching it. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Bow, 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. I'm good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Why is it being choppy? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, as somebody who cares a lot, and I mean a lot, about Devil May Cry, I have a lot of very big opinions on the series and how the fandom has slowly, progressively gaslit themselves into thinking that the show is going to be good because of really dumb fucking reasons. If the show changes my mind later, then that's one thing, but I have a really big feeling it's not going to. Like, why is Lady a police officer? Please, somebody explain this to me. Let's just rewrite her entire fucking story for the sake of this anime, LMAO. Let's make it make zero sense. I just realized I was on the wrong brush. That's fun. Oh, no, don't delete. I meant to undo, fuck. Wrong hotkey! That could have been really bad. I mean, I could have just undone the delete, but I would have lost all the line art so far. I am once again going to be morphing the hair out a little bit because I feel like it needs to be poofier again. Sing it, Gumi. That edge is way too sharp. Okay. I think that looks okay. I think. Now I just gotta add the darker bits. How is everybody on this Wednesday? On this Wend of Day. What the hell is this? Lay Your Hands on Me 2017? What the fuck is this? I am good. I don't understand. What is this? It's like a live version of this song or something? It is a Wednesday, my dudes. True. While I'm Bleeding Dry. What is this song? Huh? Thought it was Thursday. I mean, I guess it depends on your time zone, right? I'm sure it's Thursday somewhere right now, but for me, it's a Wednesday. Take a big stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I probably should make sure that I get my arm stretches in. Keep them up early in streams so I don't feel as sore later. Wah! Take another sip of my coffee. Wah! Bow, bow, bow. I mean, I dig this song, I guess. It's got a nice beat to it, but like, what the fuck is this? It starts off with like a really long, just like ambient sound thing. The hell is that all about? Temu ass sounding Take on Me. It kind of does have that vibe, doesn't it? God damn it. Okay, there is holes in this. Bow, bow, bow. Especially the vocals before, yeah. That's what I was saying, it does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? This needs to be a bit higher up to keep consistent, which means that needs to come down like that. I do not need to be zoomed in that far for this. Overthink? Bro, I don't even think once. Ironically, despite the fact that I don't think, I feel like my biggest skill is overthinking. I overthink about way too many things, which is why I can't think on normal shit normally. The lyrics are a bit simple for this song, but I dig the vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna stick this on my likes. I dig the vibe. From Xenoblade. This is an X song? Okay, cool. I feel like this doesn't sound like Xenoblade music. I think this is supposed to be a cover, but still. We need to keep complimenting Kiwi till she fixes the cheese throwing. That's not gonna help because I need to I need to make sure that Tits has an update or something for its authenticator. I'm sorry. Twitch done broke some shit and now it won't authenticate, so I have to go out of my way to like go do some shit. And that's even if the update is out. I don't know. I swear it's not my fault. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a second. Wow. Wow. Hold on. Papa Cow is calling. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Papa Cow was calling, and then I missed his call, and then I tried to call him back, and then he missed my call, so I had to text him, and then he finally calls back right as I was about to come back, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. But it was a short call. It was a short call. It's fine. I'm back. Oh, let me make sure I'm in a good position because I see that posture check was redeemed while I was on the call. My bad. Okay, right here. I have such a bad fucking habit of zooming in way too hard on a screen that's huge. Like, there is no reason for me to be that zoomed in on anything with how big this fucking monitor is. It's just a really, really bad habit of mine that I really should kick, but it's really hard. It's not what I meant to do, fuck. Like, if I could stop zooming in so much, I would stop focusing so hard on such really teeny details, and then on top of that, I wouldn't have to be worried about, like, taking 4 trillion years on certain things. You know? Like, it would just be, oh fuck, beneficial in general for me to kick this stupid fucking habit. It's one of the reasons why I upgraded to a bigger model right off the bat when I had the option to. Because, like, drawing on a 16-inch space versus a 24-inch space is completely different. There's literally zero logical reason to be that zoomed in on a 24-inch space. The cow is back. Yawn a lot? No! Cute cow going to yawn. Not right now. I've been drinking coffee. I shouldn't yawn for a while. Hopefully. I'll say hopefully, because it's not guaranteed. I might yawn anyway, but I shouldn't. What is this song? Masquerade. This song almost sounds like Persona music and melody, which is why I was like, what is this? Hello, my son. Hi. What do you want? What? Stop it. Stop scratching at my chair, mister. What did you want? What are you in here for? You silly Billy? I have work to do, you know. I have stuff I have to do. Are you wanting to jump up on my lap? Come say hi to chat? Stop scratching my chair! You wanna come say hi? Jump up! Come up here! No? Just gonna look around? Come here! Come on up! Why are you sniffing around for? What are you sniffing for? He's just staring at me. What do you want? Stop scratching my chair, please. Yeah? Was it just attention? Is that what you wanted? You know, if you jump up on my lap, I can pet you nicely instead of having to lean over like this. Yeah? Yeah? jump up. What do you want? He's just sitting there menacingly. Like, I fed you. You can't be hungry, right? What is it that you want? Why are you scratching at the laundry hamper? Stop that. Why are you being a menace? Are you wanting back out now? Hold on. Yeah, you just wanted to come say hi? Say goodbye. Silly ass cat. Are you sure you fed him? Yeah, I did. I'm certain. He just came in, looked at me funny. I gave him a couple of pets and then he walked over to the door and sat down. I don't know what he wanted. Silly goofy ass cat. Silly little goober guy. Maybe he thought his litter box was still in here for a moment or something. Maybe he like came in here to go to the bathroom and realized, wait, it's not in here anymore. Where is it? Wait. Oh, I goofed that, that's why. I'm silly! This is supposed to look like this. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and then it'll have the rounded part be doubling up a bit if I can do this curve right. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Now I can start doing this part. Close, close. Fuck. There we go. Ah. These don't gotta be perfect, but I would like them to not be awful. If I can, you know, try to anyway. Try to make them not the worst. Kitty's like, mother, I need sustenance, but I already fed him! He already got his half can of wet food for the morning. And then he'll get his other half can later after stream. He's been feted. He should not be begging for food. He will get chonky. He's already a fluffy little bastard. He doesn't need more, like, girth. He does not require any more food. I'm certain of it. He's just being needy for some reason. Ah, I had it on fucking eraser. Oopsie. Bow, bow, bow. Wrong eraser. Oh, hell yeah. Your affection, yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba da ba 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 bow. Bum ba da ba 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 bow. Wow wow wow. Ba da ba 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 bow. Bum ba da ba 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 bow. Wow wow bow bow bow. Bow 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 ba 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Jammer. I'm surprised this wasn't already on my likes. Thank you for Discover Weekly to remind me that this song was not on my likes. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, the rumors of the Persona 4 remake. I mean, yeah, like with 3 coming out and everything, it would make sense. They would have no reason not to, right? It would just be dumb not to at this point. Like, yeah, 4 is available, like Golden anyway, is available on Steam and whatnot, but so was Portable just before they announced the remake, so it's like, Personally won't believe it till I see the trailer. That's what I've been saying about the Devil May Cry rumors for Fortnite. I was like, people keep saying it's going to happen, but until I see something that like proves it, I'm not holding my breath. I also felt the same way about the Persona 3 remake too, though, when people were showing off like the early like concept builds and stuff when that leaked. I was like, man, I want to believe it's so bad, but until they announce it officially, I ain't saying shit. And then they announced it and I was like, oh shit, it's real. They do have a reason not to. The goddamn media literacy of the West is so deep in the gutters now that believe Persona 3 is subtle. Literally beating you over the head with Jesus allegory. Wow, this is so deep. True, though. Dante and Fortnite, the only way to get you to play. Real, though. I played for Migu, and I'll play again for Dante if he comes out. But until that happens, the likelihood of me touching Fortnite again anytime soon is basically 0. Okay, and then there's the circly bits. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 I love Persona 3, but it's the most baby simple story ever. Wow, elevator going up. I wonder what that means. Wow, Persona named Messiah. I wonder what that means. We're literally crucified on a cross. Wow, this game sure is subtle. Yeah. Yeah. As the resident Persona 3 stan, I will definitely agree with you there. I definitely have my bias for it, but I can't argue facts. They definitely do not hide their allegories whatsoever. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Jammer, so far. Man, if only I knew how to draw a fucking line! I'm gonna lose it. It's not even. There we go. It's okay, only slight meltdown. Don't worry about it. Truly, it was nothing. Oh my god, can I draw a fucking line, please? I will have a meltdown. It cannot be that fucking hard. It's almost like it's my fucking job to draw lines. What the hell's wrong with me? And then it goes like up this way. Bam, 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 ba da bam, bam, bam. Get rid of that dot. Bam, 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 bam. RPG. I did not mean to erase that much. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna add the zipper in. This has got to be on a multiply layer. Oh wait, whoopsie. I feel like that's a bit too small, actually. A little bit bigger. God damn it. Okay, and then go like this. And like that, just a little bit. And like this, just a little bit. It's a little bit thick in its line art style, but I don't think I can change that without shrinking the actual size of it down. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? And then I can go like this. Very carefully. Erase bits. Okay. I think that looks good. Gucci. Oh. Very gently trace over the edges again. Without fucking it up, please. Ah. Good enough. Yes, good enough. Okay, the one on this sleeve you won't really see because it's all on like the back end. My eyes itchy. Oh. Infinite Mirror by, say, Sran Bunny? What the heck? Iron Bunny. That eye in the image looks like an S. That is not a very good shape for an eye. Okay. Rulers time. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta start them from here. I keep thinking that they morph a different way when you're pulling on them, but I'm stupid. Nope. That's too far over, actually. Fuck. Okay. Also just realized I was on the wrong brush again. Awesome. Thank God Dark and Darker developers made it so you can transfer your Epic Games data over so you don't lose or over. I thought I'd lose everything. I don't know how to read apparently. Holy shit. Well, I'm happy for you. Good to hear. If only I knew how to fucking read. That's not the right thing. Okay, go like this. I was on the wrong brush again, god damn it. You'd tell almost right away that it wasn't the right brush that time. Reboost.
Bow, 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 bow. Actually, wait, what am I doing? When I could be doing this. If I didn't fuck up its positioning, for one. Good enough. Escaped Astral's mod dungeon. Yippee! Welcome back. We're just finishing up on this line art, really. Fuck. There we go. We yawning at the cute little Disney princess cow. No! I've only been live for like 2 hours and I've been drinking coffee. If I start yawning, we've got problems. Yawn, shut up! Stop it! You want me to work on your prize or what? I will turn this into a not stream day. I will end stream. I'm sorry. We're gonna put Lost into your mod dungeon, Kiwi. Oh damn. I wouldn't do that. Lost does not deserve that. Don't, thank you, Kiwi. Only my sworn enemies, Milky and Doth, deserve that punishment. And the honored guest Kitsu, whomst we haven't seen in a while, and I miss dearly. Poor fella's on that Finnish time zone though, so it gets real late when I stream for them. By enemies, do you think everyone who thinks you're sweet and adorable? No. But also yes, but also no. Cherophobia? Is that how you say that? What does that even mean? What is cherophobia? Bum 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 Ah-da-da. Oopsie. I dig this song though. Whatever the hell cherophobia means. Sing it, lady. It sounds like it's probably like rhythm game music, but I wouldn't know which. Okay, this one needs to be a little bit bigger because I made the other one big. Bow, bow, out. Okay. I think that's good. Gonna put a few more like longer strands in the back over here. Because the back of the hair looked a little uninteresting. Hello, hello. Did I ever tell you I love your art? Thank you so much, Night Vulture. Welcome in. Welcome back. How have you been? Okay, is that everything? Why is that not connected? What happened here? Why is there just a... What? Oh. How did that happen? When did I accidentally put part of the... What's it called there? Okay. I think that's all the main line details. Right? I just gotta do the eyes, and then everything else can be done in color. Yeah, looks like it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh wait, I am missing something. She's got a little collar on. Oopsie! I didn't draw that in the sketch. Bow, bow, bow. No! There we go. Doing fine, just working for the weekend. Nice, nice. Hope work's been okay, not too stressful or shitty. Hope your shifts have been good, etc. Okay, now I think I've got everything. Right? I'm not missing any other small details. I don't think so. Because you can't see the strap by her hip with the way I've positioned the arm. Everything else is mostly just can add in the color phase, I think. Is that ZZZ girl? Ambi, yeah. It is what Lost requested for their half body part of the prize from the art contest. It's okay, but if I win the lottery, I'm quitting. Honestly, valid. Honestly, valid. I feel like that would be a lot of people's first reaction. Because if you win the lottery, then you have more than enough time to go ahead and look for a much better job without having to worry about rent or food or anything of that sort for quite a while, so I don't blame you at all. What's up, Brusty? How's 4.0 been? I haven't really had a chance to test too many things just yet because I've been busy working on like line art and such, but boo, what you want me to just sit here and waste time fiddling around with stuff instead of getting work done? I'm a responsible adult, I'll have you know. Yes, bruh. Not gonna lie, I couldn't. I'd def get a part-time at the very least. Well, I didn't say stop like working altogether. I just said like it'd be easy to quit and like go ahead and look for a better job because you wouldn't need to worry about money for a bit. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have to be worried about food or rent or anything else, other bills, cell phone, car payment, etc. You would then have all the time and money in the world to do that. You should never stop working altogether. That's just a really bad idea. You never know when things could happen and you need money again, you know? Having some sort of job to fall back on is always a good idea, but quitting whatever, you know, average as fuck job with whatever fucking pay you have if you win the lottery is not exactly the worst idea. Because then you have time and money to get a better job. If be getting all the figures though, I've always wanted a lot but never could cause expensive and I'm responsible. That's what I'm saying, brother. You know damn well I'd be contacting people that own that like 4K life-size Dante figure if I ever won the lottery, being like, hey, you wanna maybe part with that? You wanna maybe ship that over to Canada real quick? Hee. I will take very good care of it. Okay. I feel like you would still see a little bit of these over here, so I'm just gonna add those really quick. Okay. Make sure this is in the right... Yeah, it's up in the right thing. And then make a new thing. Thingamabobber. Wait, oopsie. Get rid of that. Okay, and then in there. Custom one instead, you doof. I mean, I could, probably. I could just contact the company that made the 4K, like, life-size Dante and be like, make a new one for me. Here's my specifications. Oh, big stretch. Oh, fuck. I pulled on my shoulder and I felt it, like, pop out of the joint just a little bit. Ouchie. This is another one of those songs that sounds like it's definitely from a rhythm game. I just don't know which rhythm game. She's singing on my bobber until I gizmoed. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is that in reference to? Like, I know the bass reference you're making, but what's the part you're replacing the words with? What the fuck does any of that mean? Okay, so she's got, like, orangey eyes with a green fade. And it kind of also fades into, like, a mauvey color near the top. You said thingamabobber? Ah, okay. Honestly, I completely, like, blanked on that. That shit was out of my brain so fast. What else is new, though, right? I always expected you to had that explanation copy and pasted already. Damn. This dude was typing it up in Discord knowing I'd ask. I may be stupid. I shouldn't have done that in blurry and this in flat, because now it's gonna look funky. There we go. Yup. Cute hottie cow ain't stupid. She's just a bit special in the head. It's what makes her so hot. What the fuck? Why would that be the thing that makes me hot? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How the fuck does that make any sense? It's what makes her so hot. Men find mentally unstable women attractive after all. Well, being a little silly in the head doesn't mean I'm mentally unstable. Just because I'm also that doesn't prove that point. She's mentally unstable to me! This dude making up head cannons, god damn. You're still a cool cumber. Okay. You're just a bit pickled is all. Right. Okay. Cool cumber, I like that one. It's like a really roundabout way to say gooner. Honestly, though, you are, so it all rings true. Well, that's why I laughed, because I was like, it's not exactly inaccurate. It's just a really roundabout way about going about saying it, that's all. Oh my god. I will have a fucking breakdown. Stop, please. Just do the fucking line right. There we go. Holy fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that's alright. Let me grab... I wish I could color pick from the reference software I was using, but I can't, so I'm gonna have to just guesstimate a good skin tone. That is way too dark. What the? Also, I did not clip that addition layer. There we go. Grab a snack. I can grab a snack. Hold on. Ooh. Whoa. My model freaked out when I came back into frame. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Kiwi's making really nice eyes again, even if she struggled harder than Dante's character to not be cringe in the new anime. We had a conversation about that earlier, actually. We had a little chat about that. Um. I can imagine with how the man's gone from goofy to cringe and actually dumb. Yeah. It's been pissing me off. People don't understand his character anymore. And it's making me angry. The memes have gone too far. They've left the target audience. They've corrupted the people who don't actually know anything about the character. And now we're stuck with things being made in legitimate earnest, thinking that he's, you know, stupid and dumb and cringe. Which is not true. He's goofy, but it's a purposeful goofy. It's not just cringe. Kiwi's gonna actually kill someone and scream jackpot while doing it. Kiwi be cute instead of angry? I'm gonna be both. Fuck it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. Close! That's gonna make things a little bit quicker. Let me just go like this really quick, and like this really quick. Yeah. That actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Slick. Series has let the target audience were actually screwed and there's no coming back. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy more people are coming into a fandom that I love, but I'm also very mad that more people are coming into a fandom I love. Because it means that I now have to share a space with people who are very stupid and do not understand. The more people in the fandom, the more content we will get, but the more content we get, the more it's going to become corrupted in a bastardization of its original form. It's a double-edged sword we live in. What are we talking about? The DMC anime. The new one, the Netflix one. When you drink your sorrows away, we can take bets on how many people you're gonna cuss out on Twitter because of the bad takes. I'll keep my mouth shut. I mean, I might bitch and moan in the Discord, but I'm not gonna publicly flame people. What would be the easiest character you've ever drawn? That's a good question. The easiest character I've ever drawn. That's a really good question because I feel like almost everything that you need to like go out of your way to draw still takes time and effort to like understand the design, even if it's a really simple one, right? Like, even if I was to sit and draw just a stick figure, the stick figure, depending on if it's a pre-established character designed by somebody or not, would still need to look a certain way. Like, the proportions would need to be right and whatnot for it to look accurate, so I don't know. If we're talking just based on how simple the design is, damn, I really gotta think about that one. Maybe like Death the Kid, because his design is really simple. There's not a lot of colors to work with. Didn't D come really easily to you? No. No, it did not. That and Silas from the Husbando list. Silas came to me fairly easily, but that doesn't mean that he was easy to draw. Just because I got like the design close in like a first attempt situation does not mean he was easy to draw. I still actually had to put in a lot of effort. He was not easy to draw. He just came to me easily, if that makes sense. There is a difference. Soul Leader, hell yeah. Yeah! Because, I mean, if you think about it, right? Hold on. Death the Kid is quite literally just, like... And then he's just wearing, like, a suit. You know what I mean? Like... That's him. he's really not that crazy of a design. So, and that was off the top of my head without looking at reference. I'm certain there were parts I was missing, but for the general design of it, I feel like he's probably the most simplest design that I've ever had to draw. He's probably the easiest design I've ever had to work on ever. Oh shit. I forgot her other drawstring. Oopsie, hold on. How did I do that? Thank goodness I noticed that. That would have been awkward. Bitch! Come on! There we go. There we go. And Kiwi always makes her own characters ultra detailed to the point she even struggles to make them. Yeah, that's another good point, is that I have a bad habit of overcomplicating my own designs to a point where they're definitely not easy to draw, so they're not on the list of easy things for sure. Dude, him simplified like that makes it seem like a weird Persona character that sells you shit. What the heck? I'm guessing that chat distracted you. Only for a minute. All is okay. My ability to get back into work mode while streaming is pretty good. And with my speed, I am speed. It's not a big deal. It's only if I go on a tangent for a long time does that become a problem. Nobody talk about something that will put me on a tangent for 40 minutes. Or I will end stream. We will never get out of that tangent. Chat would never distract you, Kiwi. That's like punishable by me not looking at what y'all are doing. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? Who's your favorite yaoi couple? That's a good question. I mean, I grew up with Junja Romantica and Seikaiichi Hatsukoi, so maybe one of them. I'd really need to sit and like go over all of the all of the yaoi I've consumed in my life to give you a proper straight answer for that one. So unfortunately that tangent will not last long because I would need time. You heard that they're canceling the new Devil May Cry game? Oh, I would lose my fucking mind if that was real. I would actually end stream and cry. My life would be over, brother. Do not say things like this. Life would not be worth living anymore. Like turning a blind eye to chat's mischievousness and grief. I see. She has to think topic dead from the get-go. Okay, and then the skirt is also this dark color. I also just realized that that doesn't need to be filled in. I'm actually quite shocked they haven't come up with a movie for Devil May Cry. I mean, they have musicals, like live action musicals. Japan likes to do that for some reason. I don't know what their issue is. Like, I don't know what it is with their obsession with musicals is, but they sure love to make those. Musicals? Yeah, man! Like, stage play musical ass shit. I don't know what they, like, what their obsession is with stage play musical situations, but they have those. Like, all the time. Okay, and then there's parts that are in this lighter gray, like this jacket. And we're on our second DMC anime with the Netflix one. Oh no, wait, fuck. I've been putting those on the wrong fucking layer. For how long, too? Damn, for quite a while. Shit! Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was messing that up for a hot minute. Fuck. I was on the wrong layer. That's no bueno. Rip, yeah. It's fine. I didn't do the most work, but it was quite a bit that I need to go back and fix now. It's fine. I'll just weep. That, wah, not the right color. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum. You're making fledgling artist mistakes. You're making me mistakes. It is always a struggle, regardless of what skill level you're at, to not fuck that one up, though. Being on the wrong layer is such an average artist issue. Even the most skilled of artists occasionally fuck up and are on the wrong layer, brah. That is not an exclusive privilege to the newbie artist. It's just more common with newbie artists because they're not as used to being on proper layers as frequently. But that doesn't mean that, you know, pro artists of hundreds of years of, you know, work can't still make that kind of mistake. Even pros struggle sometimes. The amount of times I've said fuck it and merged layers, because I've been on the wrong layer, but in the same folder. Yeah, I've been there too. For this instance, though, I would prefer for the things to be separate still, at least until I'm done with filling in flats, because it makes filling in flats easier if there's multiple layers to work with, and then I'll merge everything down afterwards. And that's only in some instances. Sometimes I don't even merge everything back down anyway because of the sake of shading. Because having certain things on separate layers makes shading a lot easier too. Okay, I need the right shade of green. It's not quite yellow-green enough. There we go, that's better. Actually, I'm gonna do this on a separate layer too, just to make sure I don't fuck shit up. And then these are both green with what looks like really pale, whatever those things are called. Yeah, I can tell, miss 100% usage of PC for 2.0. Okay, listen. Listen, Even this thing I'm working on right now is already at 59% system, okay? I just work at a really high resolution. It doesn't help that that file has like 4 billion fucking layers and like color modes going all at once. That's the issue. Kiwis P70 sounds like a jet engine the moment she tries to load that file. It's bad, bro. It's so bad. I just realized I made this thing really thick and this one really thin. Hold on, I might be able to fix it with a little bit of cheese. I'm on the wrong setting. There we go. And then we go like this. Cheesed it. It's called aglets. Thank you. I knew the word for it, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head what the word for it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that it's got a word for it, but what the hell is it again? It's aglets. That's the word. Have you yawned yet? No. I am caffeinated, so as of right now, I am okay. You need to take a day to like downsize. Gotta cut the fat. The issue though, Doth, is that I have all the layers merged down and stuff. The issue is just that I've had so many different layers and stuff for the folders and like the software to remember that like the file is just massive now from all the data in the actual file. Phineas and Ferb doing right by a whole generation with Aglet. Thank you, Phineas and Ferb, for coming up with that song. Basically, you're fucked. Kind of, yes. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, not have it be that big of a file anymore because of all the data that's actually in the file. Didn't we literally just listen to this? Unless the song's not done. No, it finished. Hold on. Why is it playing it again? Well, over to my legs we go. Kiwis so thick, not even Clip Studio Paint files can hold her. Just too thick. Okay, hold on, this is not light enough, or this is not dark enough, I should say. And then this part needs to be darker. Ba-da-ba-da-bow! Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so this part is also this gray, but then it's the orange on the inside. It's orange and not yellow, right? Actually, it is more yellow. God damn it. Have you tried sucking D? Excuse me? Huh? What? What the hell did you just say to me? What's my luck, dude? Farming from the new Honkai Star Rail relics and not a single one dropped with health main stat after 2 times drops and 20 runs. What the fuck? That is such ass luck you've got. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. Sounds like shit. Wouldn't want to be you, bestie. Okay, down here. This has to be a light silver, and then the orange. Boop boop bow. Why does everything have to be fucking difficult? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Shit, then I forgot about this. There we go. And then I need this color. And we gotta go like this. And then it goes like that. God damn it. There we go. Bow, 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 now, now, bow. Bow, 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 now, now, bow, bow. Bow, now, now. Bow, 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 now, bow, bow, now, now. Okay. Now she needs the, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now I just need the little thunderbolt thing. Ask Dante instead. I didn't even care about the substats, just wanted the health main. Not even lower rarity drops with health. Thanks, bestie. Even ribbing me while I'm down and dying, and I can feel your care and concern. Mm-hmm. Anything for the bestie. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This looks like ass. What the fuck is this thunderbolt, dude? Fuck. Maybe I'll just draw it in. Like, see, was that so fucking hard? Why couldn't I do that with the fucking line tool? I feel like there's something wrong with my brain. Bum 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 bum. Gotta collect them points. Sir, you're streaming. Get back to streaming. You're not supposed to be in here. Go on, get. Bum 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 bum. I have not saved this yet. Oh! I thought I made the save for this file already. I guess not. Fuck. Would have been so funny if the power went out and I lost all of this work. Haha. The amount of times this song has played in my likes. What? My Battle for Everyone's Soul? It's a good song. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I thought about it when I came in to ask you about saving, but I remembered you said you had autosaves and I trusted you. Well, autosave only works if you've already made a base save for the file. I mean, it does kind of make a backup save, but it's not the best backup save. So it's always better to have a proper saved file first, and then you let the autosave take over if it's going to be that big a problem. And you should still save periodically anyway, but that's not the point. La 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 la. Card Captors is so good. Bow, bow, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I did not mean to turn off the line art. Oopsie. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Bump, 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 bow, 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 bump, 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 bow, bump, 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 bum, bump, 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 bow, bow, bump, 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 bum, bump, 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 bum. Groovy. Oh, wrong lyric. Fuck. Why do I even bother with lyrics? I never get them right. Hallelujah. I should just shut my mouth forever. Keep going. Continue to fuck it up. It's funny. It's so funny. Cute singing cow time. No. You won't take this from me. I sure can. I can and will. Don't test me. This song gave me whiplash. I was like, what? Forgot I had this song fucking liked. Perfect person. Didn't do. I haven't heard this song in so long. Fuck. But I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. Emo night, let's go. I don't know all the lyrics to this song though, unfortunately. I only know some. Fake fan moment. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. To change who I used to be. Make sure you got your lighters and eyeliner. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A real. Oh. Thank you for the resub, Ironical. You scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I got zoned in. The reason for me is whatever I'm having for dinner, bro. I'm hungry. And the reason is you. Welcome in, Ironical. You showed up during the perfect emo night song. Even though it's not really emo music, but it's... Oh my god, what a song to follow up! Holy shit. What's up, people? Let's go! Ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-dam. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, oh no, this song. Listen, okay? Listen. I like this song. Fucking Maximum the Hormone is awesome. I don't care. Kiwi, should I just say fuck it and go to using only high capacity SSDs? Bro, you're asking me computer-related things as if I know anything on the topic. If you're gonna ask anybody about computer jargon, ask Milky. He's the computer nerd. Add some System of a Down to this playlist. I actually do have System of a Down in this playlist somewhere. There's definitely System of a Down in my liked. I'm just not sure where and if it'll loop to it. Fuck you, right? You just live in our Wi-Fi. Or sorry, live in our Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know shit about computers, to be so for real with you. My knowledge is so minimal. Most of what I know is from Milky, to be honest. Let me enable you by saying, yes, I cannot type tired, it's fine. Ooh, whoa. That is true. True and real. Also, never follow my advice because I'm probably wrong anyway. I'm probably misremembering whatever it is Milky has told me. If y'all need any help with computers at all, I would definitely just DM Milky in the Discord. He will get back to you when he can with the most sound advice, probably. Do not come to me with PC advice. I don't know shit. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck you. Aw, look at this stupid little idiot. Doesn't know what she's talking about, but she's trying. Look at her trying. Honestly, real and true, though. Oh. Again, read like a book. You say that like I'm not easy to read, though. As much as I try to be unpredictable, my predictability is through the roof. The more unpredictable I try to be, the more I end up being predictable. You're a book whose age rating is 3+, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I would dispose of used car batteries into the ocean if Kiwi told me to do it. I would not tell you to do that. That's harmful to the environment and the wildlife. I would highly advise against it. Where's my magnetic lasso, baby? Oh, it's so sexy. Fuck! God damn, I love this new tool! I will explode. Thank you, CSP, for being the best! The GOAT! Don't worry, it's got more pretty pictures than words, cause she's just cute like that. Even, made the doodles herself. Quite proud of them. Ow, 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 ow. Do I feel like listening to this song? I'll leave it, it's fine. I'm not in the mood for this song. I'm just not specifically in the mood for this song. Bam, 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 bam. It do be a vibe, though. Ow, my hip. The lasso upgrade is the late game upgrade, so it makes sense it took so long to come out. I disagree, kind of, but okay. That and the ability to move things like in equal percentages and have them locked to that like ruler is a much like needed feature that it's been in desperate need of for a very long time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have it now, but god damn, we should have had it sooner. I'm gonna have to make a trip to the coast soon. No! Dude, I thought CSP had that and I was just being stupid because I couldn't find it. Nope, it did not have that feature. You'd think it would be such a basic feature, but no. But now we have it. Now we have it. It only took 12 trillion years, but here it is. Yeah, baby. I have to. Car battery was dead this morning. I don't know, but that doesn't mean you're gonna dump it. Don't dump it in the water. I will find you, and I'll put it back in your house. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Time to go. All this rage that's inside me. Born in the abyss. Vengeance inside me. That's within me anymore. Not Kiwi not knowing the step aside reload lyrics. Bruh, I am just singing random parts. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. The VOD channel link seems to be broken. Fuck. I might have to fix that then. It won't be right now, obviously, but I'll have to fix it. God damn it. That will never end. This anime fucks so hard, holy shit. I guess mobile is being funky on my end. Oh, really? Bug. Mobile Twitch is never nice yet. Yeah. Skin crawl. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the hydrate. Probably should be drinking some more water. It's been a bit. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I need parallel line. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just like me. Bow, 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 bow. Banow, banow, bow, banow, bow, bow, banow. Never left. Is there any real downside to me moving only to using higher capacity SSDs? I'm as dumb as Kiwi when it comes to PC shenanigans. Can you believe it? Two idiots. Two idiots. Crazy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Unless you need a NAS drive or something for digital media storage en masse. I'm not gonna lie, all of that looks like gibberish to me. Blech! Thank God it's not me who needs to understand it right now. So many emojis on Twitch, so few to actually use. Glad I actually got to use one. Oh. Okay. I think that's looking good for the skin. Me thinks. Me hopes. Waiting to actually use this one properly one day. The no you. There's been like 3 instances since it was introduced. To be fair, I used to say it a lot. And then y'all convinced me to stop saying it. So there's been no reason for anyone to use it against me.
Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba ba ba. Ba bum. Obviously, you can't just know your way out of life and deny all the nice things we say. People would stop complimenting you, and we all know how much of a compliment slut you are. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Bum ba dum ba ba dum ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba da. The things I'm seeing and hearing on Twitch chat, real. Real though. Rules are meant to be broken, bent, then eaten. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be a reference to something? That seems a bit too specific. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da da ba ba. Ba ba.
Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum. Greetings, our burger girl, Tatiana. It do be Titty from Final Fantasy. Bow, 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 bow. Welcome in, Nua. Reference to my full ass tummy, damn. Love this boss theme. Me too! This song was so good. I was so shocked they made a song like this for a trial boss. I will say it did get a bit grating grinding for the mount, but but still a great song. As long as you didn't sit and have to listen to it for hours at a time grinding for the mount, it's great. This was a boss? What the fuck? I used this to go to sleep. Yes. A big fairy boss. And she's kind of a bitch. My other cheer boss song would be dedicated to Moonlight. Yeah, also great. You can sleep when you're dead. Wet, wet, wet. Yep. Those quotes live in my head rent free, bruh. With how many times I had to fucking hear it. She drops a really cool dragon, though. That I still don't have. Fuck. Shadowbringers really was an emotional roller coaster ride. Yes. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. If I could go back and relive Shadowbringers and Endwalker for the first time, I would go back. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Dragging your heels on getting that mount, if anything. Bro, listen. When I was running it with a group of friends, and a good chunk of them didn't know what they were doing half the time, which is fine. Everyone learns at a different rate. But it took a long time for us to even get a clear, let alone be able to grind for the mount. And then on top of that, most of the people who did know what they were doing in the group got their mount separately on their own time. And so they didn't really want to run it anymore because they ran it a lot. And then it got to a point where nobody wanted to fucking run it anymore. So we just kind of stopped. Granted, at the eye level that's currently available, I could probably just grind it out, like, nearly on my own at this fucking point. With, like, 2 or 3 extra people for the sake of the extra help, but I don't really feel like going through all that effort right now. I still need the Hades dragon too. God damn it. I need the Innocence dragon, I need the Hades dragon, I need the Ruby dragon, I need the Emerald dragon, I need the Diamond dragon, I need all the dragons! I got a clear on a good chunk of them while they were still relevant, and then just never went back to properly grind a lot of them. Innocence I grinded a little bit, Hades I grinded a little bit, Ruby I grinded a little bit, never did Emeralds past the first clear. I did Diamond a little bit. Diamond I did probably the least aside from Emerald. La 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 la. Only dragon you've actually gotten is Silas. Yeah. Yeah. As sad as it is, it's true. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. God bless having a drawing tablet because I can actually just sign my signature rather than using the a pleb and e-sign. Oh. For some reason that sentence didn't make sense in my head until I read it aloud. I was like, what? Like twice. Like an idiot. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. To be fair, most sentences don't make sense to you, bestie. Poor sweet summer child. Yeah. I won't argue, it's true. Sometimes I gotta read things once or twice to actually understand what the fuck is being said, even though it's in plain fucking English. Can we def the kind of small critter kiss on the forehead and tell them not to worry about anything, give them treats. Bruh. Go sit in the corner with your coloring books, you silly goober. Have your crackers and your apple juice. It's like dealing with a kindergartner. Just don't eat the crayons and you'll be fine. I would, but you pitter patter over and ask what games I have on my phone. I'm gonna do something Kiwi doesn't and go shower. I do shower! I just shower later than most people because my sleep schedule is fucking whack. But I do in fact wash. I swear it. Soap is used. Later as in never. Not true! I swear on Sparta's honor. I shower. I'm not a stinky gamer girl all the time. I won't say I'm not in general because that would be a lie, but I'm not all the time. Sparta gonna smite Kiwi's bitrate again now that she said that. My bitrate's been unstable this entire time. It's still in the 6K region. I tried to fix it. My bitrate according to OBS should only be 2.5K, but whatever. Thank you so much, DripG13 for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, OBS even had an update last night where I was like, ooh, maybe it'll be fixed, and then nope. But I'm not lagging so bad this time because I think it was the unlimited frame rate thing with Repo was causing that. Ugh. Oh god, look at the time. It's late. Shit. I'm gonna finish up this braid and then we're probably gonna wrap up because I gotta get dinner and stuff going soon. Sheesh. I did not even realize the time. We aren't a full hour behind. Remember, Kiwi prepper hygiene and post-care prevents yeast infections. You listen here! How dare you imply that? I am clean, thank you. I am not itchy. Are we gonna make housewife? I don't know, honestly. We have some leftover chicken. I know we have pierogies still. Might make pierogies. I got fries. I could make French fries. Bam, bam. Okay. We're gonna be wrapping it up here for now. I did not realize this was gonna take the entire stream to not even finish. Oopsie. Let me make sure I pause raids. I should have done that like half an hour ago. Clean off your Dante body pillow. I don't have one. I don't even have one. Okay, we're gonna raid Astral because they're still streaming. Get the raid going. To be fair, you are a perfectionist. I mean, I guess. I guess. I really didn't think with it only being a waste up that it would take this long to finish, though. I thought for sure I'd be, like, more than this done, but oh well, it is what it is. I'll try to get this done in my downtime between now and Saturday, hopefully. Kind of expect you to do some, or to find someone making DMC art for some reason. I don't think there is anybody making DMC art, if I'm being so for real with you. Not alive, anyway. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys again on Saturday for some more Majima Pirate hijinks. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and week. Bye-bye! Mwah!